Yo, chap, it's Obra Dinn time. Bang, boom. Hi, we're back. Discord now? Oh, shoot. One moment. I gotta ping Discord. Announcements. At streams. Return of the Obra Dinn. At streams. Okay. Oh, chat, how many hours in were we? Also, you guys want to see something cool? No, it's more randomizer today. Crafty was busy. Cinema. We were at like 4.5 hours. Yeah, does anyone know how many hours in we were? He fits. Okay, let's see. We're at 4 hours, 50 minutes. All right. Last stream, we played this for 4 hours, 50 minutes. We watched all of the cutscenes. Last stream, we watched all of the... Oh, that's the wrong thing. We watched all the intro cuts, or all the cutscenes, all the scenes, rather. And then we ended the game. 15... Oh, here we go. 4 hours, 34 minutes. Let's played 43 hours ago. And yeah, we were in the middle of looking through this. I guess. Okay, let me out of this scene. I gotta go do something. Okay. So, here's the one thing that I want to point out. That I thought of off stream. The one thing is that in this scene, right... I think it's here. I think it's this scene. We know this lady and that lady there they're the only two women on the ship. And at the end of the game, when you lose and you get shamed because you didn't solve all the fates, it says her name and where she ended up. So she's still alive. So if we open up our book, we can go over to Miss Jane Bird. We know made it to England. Europe or the United Kingdom? I assume United Kingdom. And then the same thing with her, I assume. They both went to the same place, is my assumption. But if that's correct, then we should be able to go to the start of the book and double check the crew. But she did send us a letter is the thing, so she might not be in England. I can't exactly remember. Let's see. Do we have 3 crew filled in fully? Winston Smith was speared by a beast. We know this was 100% correct. So that means the location of Emily Jackson must not be in the United Kingdom. So we can just try every location until it hits properly. Emily Jackson, it just vaguely in Europe, maybe? The thing is, these might also be switched. This might not be Emily Jackson, is the thing. But they might not have ended up on the exact same location is the thing. So I'm just going to say Europe for this one. And let's go to you as well. Instead of United Kingdom, we're in the United Kingdom and we get sent a letter, so maybe in Europe. Alright, so that's not correct, but we know they're alive somewhere. Because we did get that letter. And the thing is, they might have split up afterwards. But not any here. But they did send a letter, which is so strange. So we'll just say unknown for these two, but we know that they are alive. Just in general. At least one of them's alive. So, Jane is 100% alive. We don't know if that's Jane or that's Jane, but I don't think Miss Jane is gonna be shooting someone with a freaking gun, right? But we know that the people on these boat are most likely alive. Who is that again? Wait. That's the surgeon. His fate is unknown. Okay. You know what? Here's the thing. With him, he is also alive, I guess, probably in the UK. You know what? Let's actually go into the character list. Here. And let's just try the UK for both of these just to see if it's correct, because it will tell us if we're correct anywhere. Oh. It's not letting me control anything. Okay. Ms. Jane Bird is alive. We'll try UK. No, okay. So it's probably not correct. I'm just going to remember these are wrong. Most likely. I mean, they are from England. So alive in UK would make sense. I might have these swapped around, though, actually. You know what? We could swap their faces really quick, just in the photos. Let's try this instead as Emily. It's a 50-50, right? And then this could also be, the other woman who was from England. Miss Jane Bird. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the other way, and Abigail was dead. This makes sense to be Miss Jane Bird. Maybe we deliberately lose again to get more information from that letter, because that was actually very useful. But what is realistic that we can figure out here? Like, who have we seen a lot of? You know what? Let's look through the book and just look through, apparently a lot of this is very easy to figure out. That's difficult. This one was already done. This one is easy. This unknown soul succumbed to a tragic illness. Well, same as the other fellow, lung disease, consumption, spread, Lasker House. I picked it up at the Lasker House. What are his chances? Give him some laudanum. He's in 4 memories. Why are there only 2 memories, though? I don't understand. Oh, memories on the deck map depicted in underway sketch in here and here. Okay, perished here, but in the first memory, where is he? Make way coming through, lower away. Orlop stern. What does Orlop mean? Let's look at the glossary. What does Orlop mean? Orlop deck. Mid-deck above the lowest deck containing the storage cabins, animal pens, and the ship's steering tiller. So they're related to that. So let's look at the crew. And is there anything related to steering? Like a Orlop dude? Let's see. Purser. Gunner's mate. Gunner. Surgeon's mate. James Wallace. Here's the... Oh, you know... Henry Evans. Who is the surgeon's mate? He's probably going to be near the surgeon in a lot of... probably in the photograph, honestly. So let's look next to the surgeon. Surgeon is... That's probably the surgeon's mate, I would assume. They're both well-dressed. He looks a little bit younger. So let's just assume that this guy is the surgeon's mate. James Wallace. He's in 6 different memories. He's only in... Wait, what? I don't understand. He disappeared in the Doom. Okay. So the first memory we see him in is here. Apparently, where is he in this memory? We're currently in that memory, right? Let's actually go look at that one again then. No, I don't want this scene. Let's get out of here. And remember, chat, no backseating or hints or telling me what the answer is. No hints, no telling me what to do. I'm trying to figure this out on my own. Here, let's go back down to the... Let's see. Sketches of life aboard. key apparently is in... What is... When I click on 6 memories, it only shows... I don't know how bookmarks work. Wait. Oh, I don't have all the scenes? Oh, I don't have all the scenes. Wait, what? Oh, it's unknown. Okay, never mind. Right, bargain is... Remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me, H.E. Okay. This person was torn apart by a terrible beast. We know that. We know exactly one of them is correct, I think. Let's go look at our thing. Because if we look at our crew again... we know Winston Smith was 100% without a doubt speared by a beast. And he was shot by a gun by someone, shot by a gun by someone. If we have all of the information on 2 people, we can brute force at least one of them, right? Speared with a beast. Oh, Patrick O'Hagan. We couldn't figure out exactly who Patrick O'Hagan was. So we were trying it. But something that we could do, just to try and see if Patrick O'Hagan is correct, is we know that torn apart by a beast is exactly correct. So all we need to do is just... We go back to the guy that's torn up. Shotgun, unknown, Claude... Like, we can go over to, the Doom. And we can go to the first guy that got torn up. Or the guy that definitely got torn up. Oh. Blasted by an explosion. Wait. That guy's well dressed. Wait, where is he standing? These 2 men are well dressed and they kind of work together. Interesting. Anyways, this guy, we could probably just like see if that's correct. No. No. We know this guy's potentially from France. But I can kind of just brute force this one. Like, you might as well. And then that'll give us a lot of information. Did you pulverize any pancakes? I did not. He's definitely not a topman. He doesn't look like he's from China. Maba? New Guinea? He's got some cool tattoos. Where are those tattoos would be from? I don't know why, but he definitely has Russia vibes. But doing this will also do 2 things for us. This also gives us the knowledge of the 2 of the other ones that we're certain of are actually wrong. Okay, so because I've tried all of them, that does mean that at least one of the other ones that I had confidence in is incorrect. That was the secondary purpose of that, was to figure out that, okay, Winston Smith speared by the beast, that could be wrong. Or, Patrick O'Hagan is wrong. Almost certainly it's going to be Patrick O'Hagan. So what we can do is go back to the... we know Patrick O'Hagan is one of a few people. So maybe we go back to Patrick O'Hagan on the surface and try and figure out exactly who in that boat is Patrick. Because it seems like Patrick O'Hagan is almost certainly wrong. Brute forcing is so sad you deny yourself the chance to actually solve the puzzle. I am solving the puzzle using, you know, the logic of the built-in logic of the game. If they didn't want you to brute force it in some situations or have the opportunity to, they just would have made it so instead you had to solve all of them without getting 3. Okay. So Patrick O'Hagan is in this boat. So let's go... I think this is too far forwards, because Patrick's already dead by now, I think. Let's think about this. That guy has to be Patrick then, right? Because this guy gets thrown over this way after being stabbed, and we've already figured out this guy's fate, I believe. Yeah, he was knifed by him, and he's asking, can you still row? Because this is the guy that died, and he says, O'Hagan, can you still row? He gets knifed by him. So you would think that this is Patrick O'Hagan, speared by a beast. Is there another O'Hagan maybe on the ship? They probably wouldn't say O'Hagan if there was multiple O'Hagans though, right? No. Okay. He was speared by a terrible beast. That's so weird. I mean, the only other option is that he's O'Hagan. Can you still do it? He might be O'Hagan. O'Hagan might have been drowned by a terrible beast. So let's try O'Hagan and then just do the same strat again to figure out if this is O'Hagan. We don't actually know if he was drowned. We're just going to have to assume he was. Who is this? That's Edward Nichols, little coward. And so now we can go and try... the guy that was torn apart on the deck. In the Doom. And then we can see if that's correct. So we can just try... No. 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 Whaley. Russia? Bro just looks Russian. Okay. So... apparently... that's really interesting. It feels sad brute forcing this game. It's literally built into the game, though. It's a game mechanic. Okay, Patrick O'Hagan. What is this scene again? What was this? Bitter Cold or Murder? The Calling? I think this was The Calling. Yeah, okay. Keep course to East Canaries. They say strange things. You know what? Let's listen to his accent. Let's go back to number 1 and listen to his accent. Brute forcing should be a last resort. Let's stop with the backseating. Six. Okay, this guy burned to death. This is part 5. Oh, you, okay. Confirming in sets of 3 encourages you to brute force every third. Okay, this is gonna be part 2.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon!
It's the last thing that he says. He says, they say strange things about monsters.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye.
Is there audio volume? Can I change music down? Dang.
Checked and loaded up myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假！你完抓喽！那是野怪物出现，你绝对卖起来！Aye, shut it up. They say strange things about monsters.
Oh! Wait. No, that is not O'Hagan, without a doubt. That is not O'Hagan. Okay, when does this guy die? This guy might be O'Hagan then. I think this guy's O'Hagan. Yeah, that accent was not correct at all then. We're gonna go watch his memory, but I'm almost certain that this guy's O'Hagan then. Because Ireland. And he was Claude. He does look like an O'Hagan too. Okay, so let's leave and come back and watch when O'Hagan dies. So let's go back here.
Ahoy!
And we'll come back. We're currently on part 4. Okay. O'Hagan was taken out to the ocean, I think. Right? Part 3? Part 2. Shoot. Did I miss O'Hagan?
Keep rowing!
Okay, yeah. Because O'Hagan was Claude.
I see it!
Give us a weapon!
Shoot! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Who died in this scene? Is it that guy or this guy? Okay, it was that guy that died in that scene. So what happened to this guy? Is his fate unknown? Okay, yeah. He was clawed or drowned by a terrible beast. So then I guess let's go try one more time really quick the Doom and just try names to see if that's correct. He definitely looks like... I don't know why. He got Russian vibes with his cool tattoos. That's weird. Okay. figured that that has to be O'Hagan, though. Because O'Hagan... Because here's the thing with this situation is... This guy gets pulled in. In this scene, he says... What the hell? Why are we on this scene? We need to go back. In the calling, yeah. In this scene... Keep rowing there here. I see it gives a weapon. Miss Lim, stay down. Pick up the oars and row, you fools. I think he's saying pick up the oars and row, maybe? We already know him. Whoa. You know what? Let's go work on some other scenes to maybe we can... Because we do know someone's name is Pete. Call Pete for like a surgeon's kit and stuff. There's also Brennan. So we do know 2 people in another scene that we might be able to have an educated guess on. Based on this scene here. So let's look at this one more time.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Let's assume that Brennan here is listening. So let's assume that this is Brennan. And I believe the leftmost guy also kills him. Who is Hawk Sang Lao. So if he might have been shot by Brennan then? Okay. Fantastic. We knew that one was perfectly correct. And we know that's right. And we know Brennan. Okay, fantastic. So, that also gives us a lot of information, because now we know O'Hagan is wrong again. Or O'Hagan didn't die by that. Which is just a little bit brutal. Like, if we go to the crew, like... Apparently, Henry Evans is not alive in the United Kingdom. That might be, I guess, the surgeon's assistant instead. We might have mixed that up. Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird, we know they're alive somewhere. So I'm just going to say Azores instead. But we know that either the name's here or the place is wrong. But we know we know at least one of them is alive because they sent us a letter after the game ended. And then we also know that O'Hagan is not the guy that gets clawed to death by the beast. So this guy is not O'Hagan. Let's look at the other memory here, because there's also... Because what do they say in this scene again? This guy was knifed by an unknown attacker. Because he says... Tell Pete's mother to try her best to pull him back to save him. And this is in Escape. So, in a previous scene, he tries to pull him to safety. So let's go see the other scenes that this guy is in. Because he's trying to save someone named Pete, who drowned. Which we probably is assuming is in the Doom, then. So... Why is it 15 memories and only displays 2? Do you need to look at every memory? I don't know why. And because here's the thing, right? He's in 15 memories. Show memories on the deck map. I guess he's in all of these. Doom Part 7. He tried to pull him back. 5 others were present. Yeah, it only shows the first and last appearance. This guy was knifed, unknown. 15 memories, show memories. Doom Part 5. It's probably near the start of Doom. So let's go to like a Doom Part 5 here. Let's go back to Doom and figure out who Pete is, because he tries to save Pete at some point. And I assume it's on the top deck that he gets pulled over. So let's try the guy that gets torn apart. The tattoo guy, the cool tattoo guy, which is here, right? Yeah. So at any point, just yelling here. Okay. We'll check this as well. Part 6. He got exploded. Do we know this person's name and fate? We do not. Let's listen to his throw the powder. Okay, so he's the one holding the powder. He tried to pull him back. Is that... Hold on. Okay. He tried to pull Pete back. This is Pete. So let's look for anyone named Pete or Peter. Peter Milroy. All right. We know that almost certainly then. Peter Milroy. Cool. That's easy. He is trying to pull him very clearly. All right, let's look through the rest of the memories for... Actually, I'm going to look through the crew one more time. And just look at their jobs. Because I think we figured out the carpenters from looking at their jobs. We know the surgeon and surgeon's mate. We're not sure exactly which is which, I think. Unless they specifically say Henry or James. But... they're probably... We just kind of assumed, but one might be gone. Let's look at bosun and bosun's mate. What the hell does bosun mean? Let's look at the glossary. Glossary, bosun. Bosun, foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. Okay, the most specific one is probably going to be gunner. Military officer in charge of weapons and military procedures on the ship. So, there's a guy walking up here. This is probably the guy that is in charge of military operations, right? He was shot with a gun by someone, so this is probably a guy that is either the gunner or the gunner's mate. So let's just assume this is Christian Wolf. He looks like a gunman, right? He's a military man. And probably in the photo, if we go to the photo of the people, the Life at Sea sketch, we can go and find he's the gunner. Here's the thing. If we look at this photo, again, you can see here, that guy is telling them to do it. So I think he's not Christian Wolf. I think this guy is the captain, because he's telling them to do stuff, maybe. It's hard to say, but these two men are obviously gunner related. We know Henry Brennan. We don't know who this guy's name is. He was drowned by the beast. No idea, and this guy was speared by a beast. So, I think this guy was blasted with a cannon. So, let's just assume for now that this is all Otis. I wish I knew styles, because we might be able to figure out, like, oh yeah, this is an Austrian hat, you know? This is a Polish hat. Because I'm sure they probably had that attention to detail in this game. This man has a sword. This is the tattooed guy that we don't know how he died yet. Let's look through this scene one more time, though. And just go back. This Peter Milroy we know was correct. Someone was loose cannon. This guy apparently is relatively easy. By an unknown attacker, blasted with a cannon. Who was holding the cannon in this scene? Let's go back and find out. So we're gonna go downstairs now, probably to see... No. Who's the other guy that died, or do we just need to do this? Where's the dead body here that I can go back on? Because we're only in, like, part 6 right now. We should be able to go backwards. Can we go backwards? What's this game about? It's a murder mystery. Okay, maybe we need to leave. A murder mystery? Okay, everyone gets killed. It's like a murder's mystery. Yeah, that's fair. Let's go down into the basement to the gunner's room, and let's see if we can get some information on this again. Because accents, I think, are pretty mission critical to figure this out. Because, like, someone shot the cannons. Where's the hole in the wall? Here, yeah. This is where a whole mess happened. Let's figure this out again. Sir, loose cannon. Sir. So this guy is telling someone else it's a loose cannon. He's trying to save him. Do we know who Obi-Wan is? Is this all correct? Did we figure out Martin? I think we did figure out Martin. Like, it's... Oh, he never died? Okay. Is there a job for people on cannons? Let's just double check again. Watch out, your Breath of the Wild vids. Nice. Welcome to the stream. Is there like a midshipman? These guys would be like midshipmans, I assume, right? And they're gonna be one of these guys, maybe. Just remember this was today. Yep. Let's look at this. Let's just look at a couple other things. Actually, one second. I'm gonna look at the crew one more time. Cook, butcher, gunner, gunner's mate, purser, helmsman. What is a helmsman? Topman, seaman. What does a helmsman do again? Finley Dalton. Oh. What accent is that, actually? Ooh. Who are you? Crushed by a loose cannon. Belay Spark. Ready now. Belay Spark. Okay. Do we know this guy? This guy's 1 star, right? Shot by a cannon by someone. This guy, I think, was also cannoned, right? Yeah, shot by a cannon, but unknown. Alright. Yeah, all the cannons are loose here. I need more names and jobs more clearly. That's, I think, what I'm looking for right now. Are there any other dead bodies around? I think I'm gonna look through the book really quick and just check. Something that I just have no idea on. Let's just look through all the scenes in the book to see if there's any names that we've missed. No names here. So we're gonna go next, clear the deck. Okay. No dialogue. John. Okay, I'll find John. Been in worse spots, I think. Let's go to this scene, I think. And he's telling him to keep pressure here. So the person that's saying keep pressure here is either the surgeon or the surgeon's other guy. So, yeah, let's go to the one with the leg then, which I think is maybe one floor down, I think, and in the corner. This might be too far down, actually. Is there a leg here? No. Where's that leg? It's like... He got stabbed and it's around a corner. Oh, it's here, it's here, it's here. Right? It's here? Where the heck was it? This is interesting, that falling down. That might be relevant. Where the hell is that leg? Oh, yeah, it was just on the stairs. Okay. Listen to the accents.
Keep pressure here.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are guilty beasts.
This guy is his steward.
Lower back, your doom was all.
This is the guy's steward. Whoever this is, he is a steward. Whoever this guy's... Okay. He's his steward. The captain's steward? Captain steward. Apparently. Because he says 20 years my steward, he did something to him. So he is the captain's steward. Or the ship's steward? Philip Dahl. And we don't see him die. Do we? Where does he go? Is there another scene after this? Because this is... Which scene is this? The leg one. No, there's no scene after this. So we don't actually know where he goes. What is the dialogue again? Keep pressure here. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. So he cut his leg. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses. So he was killed by those things then. Probably spiked to death. Well, We can't choose his death, though. What? Where's the crew list? Why is the captain steward not on the crew list? Oh, here it is. Captain steward. Weird. So I guess he is alive in the bargain, or whatever it's called. Okay, interesting. So let's listen into this part now. Where was this? Is their leg one? The calling, unholy it was unholy captives, right? At the end of unholy captives. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Keep pressure here. Who are you? He was spiked. Yeah, this guy is overlooking it. So this guy, we're pretty sure this guy is the surgeon. He might also be surgeon's mate. We're not exactly sure, but this guy's probably surgeon. And that's where this guy died. How did he die? I guess blood loss is the thing. Illness? He just expired of... I guess technically torn apart by the steward. No, he was cut with a sword. By the captain stewards. Yeah, he was... Struck with a sword? With hooves? No, cut. Killed with a sword. He was killed with a sword. Right? Let's find the sword. Is there a sword? Yeah. He was basically killed by a sword. Because he bled out, I assume. Because he died in the next scene. By the captain steward. Killed with a sword by... either the ship steward or the captain steward, but... this guy... I don't know. Does he look more Swedish or more Indian? Because those are our two options, right? We're just going to assume captain steward because he said my steward, not the ship's steward. This guy... I'm not sure if you want to answer that. Well, yeah, that's because it's a rhetorical question. You're not supposed to. Okay. I think I'm done with this scene. We definitely figured out some information. I don't know if it's correct or not, but... yeah, this guy is definitely... he's definitely, like, the captain of the... where does he die? Perished in Escape Part 3. Okay, this scene... I think we can figure this out. I think we can figure this part out. Let's go back over there. Because there's a lot going on, and there's a lot of dialogue related to it. So let's... where the hell is the door out? Let me leave. Oh, there it is. You're not gonna let me sneak past? Okay. Yeah, because the one scene where a lot of stuff happens is over... It's upstairs, and then... It's over this way where, like, they're talking about something, and then... Yeah. Is this the end of the scene? Yeah, this is the end. We'll work our way back. Let's just one more time. But this gives us a ton of information.
Oh no, you're cut.
This is definitely a midshipman, actually, because he goes into his cabin to hide. Are there any midshipmans left? There's probably a couple, right? Oh, there's only 2! This is almost certainly Thomas, then.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother.
Because why else would he come in here, specifically this room, when there's that door there?
Save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
What accent is that? William Hoskett. But also, we now know this is Brennan, who was knifed by Witterell. Yeah, that's a Scottish accent for sure. Okay. Part 5. Yeah. So he kills him. He's killed by Brennan. And we know that. So let's go to Brennan. Wherever Brennan is. Henry Brennan. Okay. He had a gun. He seems important. He's wearing the same hat as this guy, who was the second mate. Is this guy the first mate? He might be the fourth mate. Because he's wearing the exact same hat as the second mate. He might also be third mate. I'll try third mate real quick. Oh, fuck. I accidentally got rid of... Where is the, Yeah. Yay! All the mates have the hats! Yeah! And the first mate has the hat sideways. The hat meta. Hold on. Okay. Let's assume that's the fourth mate. Are we missing one detail then? Let's check how many we have. Because now we have a couple of details. So if we go to the crew, John Davies, probably killed by Brennan. That's 1. That's 2. Okay, yeah, we almost certainly have 2 then. It's after he stabbed him. Going away into his cabin. Christian Wolf was shot by whoever this guy is. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Christian Wolf was shot by the fourth mate. Oh, damn it. That's not right. Okay, well then, this is probably not the fourth mate. It's probably the third mate then. And then fourth mate is probably Martin. So then he was probably killed by the third mate. And then there's one more thing with the third mate with... was knifed by... He was knifed by him, who's Wolf. Right? Because he stabbed him. Christian Wolf, yeah. This guy. I think I've mixed up a couple of these. Because this could be the... This guy looks younger than this guy. So let's go back to fourth mate again. I've mixed up something in here, for sure. Let's assume this is the fourth mate again. But we know 100% he was killed by Henry. I have one detail incorrect here, because if I go back into the book... Now we have, like... This guy was clubbed by Brennan. It's one of the mates. He's one of the mates. We almost know that for sure. Because they have the hats. This guy was shot by a gun by the fourth mate. That's 2. And then Thomas was like... Thomas, the midshipman... Because we know the other midshipman, and he's going to his own cabin. So maybe that guy's name isn't Thomas, is sort of my thought. Let me eat more of my muffin. There's definitely something going on here, but... Yeah, you're supposed to determine what happened to everyone on board, exactly. It confirms once you have 3 correct. Just in general. It's just a blueberry muffin. The thing is, I feel like this guy has to be the main gunner because he just looks so much older than this. But you know what? Let's try swapping them and seeing if that solves our problem. He looks younger, but... Oh? Okay. He's the gunner's mate. That gives us a ton of information then. That gives us a ton of information, because now, we know this guy, we know that you killed this guy, this guy killed you, and you are the, you were not killed by Christian Wolf, you were killed by the gunner's mate, and then you are... Yeah, we know you are 100% John Davies. Oh my goodness. Okay. What do we have now? We have... Do we have all the midshipmen done now? No. But we will. We have you. Okay, we have 1 now. But this is giving a lot of information. And now we know who the gunner is now. The actual gunner is you. You are Christian Wolf. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, that unlocks so much. That unlocks so much. I need to get to another scene. I need to get to the scene where the guy's sitting in the chair and dies. Have I gotten 6 fates correct today? Yeah, so far. Okay. Boom, boom. We want to see this guy again, because this conversation seemed important.
Put me down. Let go. Easy now.
That's an Austrian accent. 100% that's an Austrian accent. So this person is Austrian. What's his hat look like? And you know what? You know why we know why he's Austrian? He has the same hat as the other Austrian guy. Look. Look, wait. Hold on. Check this out. Check this out. Wolf. Christian Wolf. Christian Wolf, Austria. This guy, also Austrian. Who's the other Austrian guy? Maybe Alfred? I mean, there's only one other Austrian guy. He lost his arm somehow.
Where is my Frenchman?
Where is your Frenchman? Your Frenchman? Your Frenchman is your bosun's mate. Your mate was torn apart. Bosun's mate was torn apart. And he was French. Which means, I mean, there was one Frenchman that was torn apart. Where's the other French guy? Are there any other Frenchmen? No. So we know Charles Minor, French guy. I mean, here's the thing. We know he was torn apart. Maybe?
The beast is dead. How did you kill it?
We did it. It left.
Who am I looking at? Okay.
Store. Captain came up from the hold. Said he
Okay,
changed
both-
it off. You should rest.
And yeah, I believe that's 2 now in the book. Because now we have Charles Minor, who's torn apart by a beast. And we have the other midshipman, Thomas Lank, who was knifed by this guy. Okay.
Does not live for nothing.
Who's this guy again? Okay. Is this the captain? Yeah. Okay. What is this new thing you're playing? It's a game. A very, very cool stylized murder mysteries game. Okay, so that gives us a lot of information. I think it's important to figure out how this guy died. But I think if we check this, it's right after the bargain. So I think something related to the bargain killed this guy. So we have to kind of just ignore that for now. Because we just don't have the information from the bargain. So let's go and figure out... There's probably some people that we have seen... He was clubbed by an unknown attacker. Let's do this one, I think, on the main deck. Okay. Let's go find that out. A very large logic square puzzle that you can walk around in. Yeah. So he is this guy, I think. Let's watch this scene again.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No probes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
So this guy has a brother. This guy has a brother. So are there two people with the same last name on the ship that are there's probably two people on the ship with the same last name then. Oh, I gotta look through the cruise list. The crew. Okay, probably not higher up. Let's start with Gibbs. Is there any Gibbs? No. Jackson, no. Wolf. It's gonna be England because he had a weird English accent. So let's check all of the England. Dalton Spratt, Jackson, Bird. Botterill, Galligan, Walker. Wait. Isn't there another Walker up here? Emily Jackson. Okay, that's not helpful. Shirley Peters. Booth, Brennan. It's not going to be Brennan because there was only one Brennan. Booth, Shirley, Peters. Here we go. Here, Nathan or Samuel Peters. We know this guy is someone with the first or last name, or with the last name Peters. Let's just try Samuel for now. And his brother died. And it was potentially his fault. He died in the Doom Part 1 from him. Let's listen to the dialogue one more time. Beyond, how's that? You killed my brother. That was an accident with the ropes. Okay. So yeah, this guy is that name. Oh, why is he pogging, dude? What's the Dorito triangle that everyone keeps talking about? Okay, if I go over here and do this guy, you see there's one Dorito right here. That's the difficulty in determining his name. So he was clubbed by Samuel Peters. And he's obviously George Shirley. Wait, no, did he have an accent? I don't think he had much of an accent. I need to listen to this again. Let's go one more time. So this guy's saying, "Let me on."
Over my dead body, you bloody day. How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was an accident.
Okay.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
He has an accent. He's not English. Wales? No, it sounded like... Oh, what did that accent sound like? Was it maybe Denmark? Definitely not Scotland. It was something like... It sounded similar to Austria. Okay, he was on the cargo deck. Let's go back and find his memories. You killed my brother. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, he was present here. That was... Where was he on this one? Let's go find out. Cause I think he's like a rope man. He's one of the guys that handle the sails and the ropes, I think. Is there a role for that? He's like one of the top man, maybe. He's top man, the sails and the rigging. Okay, so he's a topman. And he's definitely, I don't think that was a Chinese accent. Any other topman? Persia? I mean, he's an unknown topman. But let's go watch that scene really quick with, here to see what role he is. Because he might be in that scene, but he might not actually be a topman. You? Where the hell is he? He's in this scene somewhere. Like, is that him down there? Because, yeah, right now, in this scene, there are, what, 14 others. Like, that just doesn't help. Okay. Let's get out of here then. Which scene was that again? That was part 1. Soldiers of the Sea. Let's do this guy and work our way back really quick. Should be a guy that speared like right over... Where's the guy that was speared against the wall? By the cannon. He was by the cannon. Over on this side. That's the one we want to research. Good.
What's going on? Stay back.
Where the hell is it? It's already killed Nick. Do we have Nick already? I think we did figure out Nicholas. Yeah, okay.
Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
You. Okay. Perfect. This is what I was looking for. Because this is... Which one? Here. Boss. Does this guy say anything? I think we just need to listen to his accent. Do we have any info on him? Oh, no. Okay. What are those spiders? They are crabs that the mermaids ride when they're attacking. Okay, real quick, let's go back up top, and I just want to listen to the accent a couple more times just to, like, crystallize it a bit. Crab jockey! I wish I could lower the music, man.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble.
You bloody what, actually? Dane! Oh my freaking god. He's Danish. I'm so stupid. I missed that.
Or I forget.
Bro, he's a Danish topman. There's only one. Wait, what? He's not a topman, but he's Danish. Alright. And that means one of my crew is incorrect. That means it's probably Charles Minor torn apart by a beast again. Because I think we tried that before and we figured it was wrong. Because we're almost certain that Thomas Lank was killed by the knife. Oh, actually, no. No, it was a 50-50, wasn't it? It was a 50-50. Yeah, let's try the other 50-50. He might have been clubbed by the other Peters, because we're not sure which brother it is. Okay. Are there any other... There might be another set of brothers here, but... Samuel Peters... We know 100% that this is Lars.
What? That was an accident. No ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. Oh, I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Bro's a freaking nerd. Surgeon's mate? I don't think we can... we figured this out. They left. Well... Probably in another scene, they say his name. When his brother dies. Are we able to figure out who his brother is? He's probably hanging around his brother. Like, we know him. Let's look at his pants. They're like checker pants. Anybody else have those checker pants? His brother is probably this guy. Oh, yeah, it was an accident. Oh! Let's go to that memory really quick. Okay. This unknown soul. Well, which Peter is it? Nathan Peters? Nope. Samuel Peters? Okay, let's try this one then. He was probably killed by Nathan Peters. There we go. Easy peasy. We knew that one, yeah. And then we have the 2 Peters correct. Good progress. That feels good. So, now with this, we know he was killed by Nathan Peters, so we know you're Nathan Peters for sure. Oh, there he is. 3 Doritos? Huh? Okay. Yeah, Seaman. We don't know what happened to him. I don't think we have his death anywhere, right? Oh, he disappeared in the Doom. I mean, he just got on a boat and left, right? So, in the Doom, where were they? He went to Canary Islands, maybe, something like that. In that case, we know 100%, and I hate it, because it makes so much sense, but apparently frickin' Charles Minor is not the tattooed guy. But we know he was torn apart at least. You are unknown. But you were torn apart by a beast. Surgeon, okay. These 3 left somewhere. So if we can figure out these 3 names, we get that easy. Is this the main surgeon now? Here's the thing. We can very easily brute force the 2 women, and we don't know how the Poggy Man is. No. Let's look around a little bit more. Because we're definitely picking up some details along the way. Let's look at this scene.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim.
Oh, yeah, he was Mr. Wolf. Oh, that was so easy. This guy's Mr. Wolf. How did I... What the hell? No wonder he's so... They just literally say his name. That's crazy. I guess I just never... These scenes, there's so much information that it's so easy to forget. We know all of these guys, right?
Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Okay, that's not more information. Will Supercut be on SmallAnt? Yeah. We know these two? I don't know. This doesn't take a below. What the hell's going on? These things, dead friends.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
He kind of looks like the surgeon's assistant now, like... But he was spiked. This is part 1, right?
Shell? What shell?
Half of the supercut gonna be about O'Hagan? Oh, for sure. These are all top men, right? Like Nathan no, Nathan Peters was Seaman. Are you Seaman then? Okay. Who has cool hats like that? He's the only person with a hat like that, I think. So that's either Wales or Sierra Leone, right? You're Nathan Peters. You are an unknown seaman. He could be a William. And that's Lars, who's also seaman. What's wrong with me? I don't know. He was killed with a sword by Philip Dahl. Okay, who else was shooting the gun? Maybe they have the same role. Like, he was a seaman, so I guess this guy's also seaman. Okay. So let's just pick a random seaman. Maybe he's Alexander Booth. Maybe he's George Shirley. I don't know. Is there just an unknown seaman goal? Oh, there is. Unknown seaman. Okay. You are unknown seaman. And you are also unknown seaman. But your hat is interesting, so you're gonna be either be from Wales or from Sierra Leone. Or Russia, actually. Hold on. Hat meta? Hat meta? Okay, wait. So here's the thing. They all got mustaches, and they're all hanging together, so I would bet they're from the same country. These 4 guys. Solomon Saeed. Which country was he from? Crew. India. Okay. So these guys are probably in the group. Probably all from India then. So, what kind of information do we have on these guys? Crushed by a cannon. This guy died by illness. That's why we 100% could figure this out. Because this guy would also be a seaman then. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be pretty straightforward just to... shuffle around the India group to get 3. Come on. Pretty good, right? Okay. Wait, who had the cool hat, though? It's the mustache meta, okay? Who had the cool mustache? Or the cool hat? Life at Sea sketch. That was William. Okay. Yeah, William had a cool hat. The way you're supposed to solve that is way easier than that. Then what? Noticing that they're all sitting together and knowing that one of them is from India? I believe that. I believe there's an easier way, but I mean, that wasn't too bad. Okay, let's go look at this as well. Like, who's all hanging out together? Do we have any confirmed stuff? Patrick O'Hagan. Well, he's not Patrick O'Hagan. We know that for sure. Shotgun unknown. Bit of a gambler. We've seen him in the... Okay. Bald, half an inch haircut and shorter. The bald men play dice where the hairy men play cards. He's not allowed to play. He's supposed to be playing dice. Okay. These guys are all wearing the exact same fit. So, first mate steward. Then, I think this guy as well. So, they're all gonna be stewards for sure. They're gonna be like 1, 2, 3. Right? You know what? If this is first mate steward, this guy's standing directly beside... Actually, no. We know first mate, second mate, and we know this guy is the fourth mate, so we know for sure that this guy is the other mate. The third mate, Martin, of course. Which means... Yeah. He was shot with a gun from an unknown attacker. We should go back and check, because we probably have this information now. If we just go back in the scenes, we probably have this information. Is it okay to make a post fan art? Yeah, I don't mind. So which scene? So he was crushed. He was knifed by... Who was he knifed by? It's being... When? When was that? Was that in the boat? Okay. Okay. He was killed with a sword, unknown. Like, we might be able to... we might know this guy already. Yeah, let's go to that one. Let's get out of here and, You'll not take the last boat. We might have to have that information. That was up here, right? That was this guy that's hanging over? Is it you? Is that you? Is that you? Okay.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last boat.
No, my man.
Down.
I'm gonna do this one more time.
Last one. Move quick.
Move quick.
You'll not take the last boat.
What accent is that? Is that Russian?
We'll take the last boat.
Shirt meta? Striped shirt. Striped shirt. Are there 2 Russians on board? Let me just double check how much information we have in the book right now. Was shot, cannon unknown. Paul Moss was killed, obviously, by, Toporov, for sure. Patrick O'Hagan is just wrong. I don't know what the hell happened to Patrick O'Hagan. And he is not Patrick O'Hagan. Okay, so yeah, that wouldn't have been enough information anyways to tell us if it was correct or not. Let's go to the shot with the cannon, because we know a lot about Christian Wolf now and the people around him. Let's do that really quick. This is based on real happenings? Yeah, this actually happened. We just know that O'Hagan had an injury, and they asked, "Are you still breathing?" And that's all we know. Why is this door a ghost? It's like I can memory it. No, okay. Let's go over to the canyons and try and figure this out. Because I think we might have a close to enough information to do this part. You are one of the stewards, crushed by a loose cannon. We might as well just pick one of the stewards. Actually, accent. Okay. That is an interesting accent because there is only one steward that is not from England. All right. So that cuts down on the amount of steward information. Here. Which means that it's a 50-50 whether this is correct or not. Bro looks like Davey. He could be Roderick. Which means that Paul Moss. Let's check the other Russian. Okay, that was not a Russian accent. Noted. He was killed by someone. Maybe. Actually, wait, hold on. Then these names might be backwards then. So let's try this as Roderick. And let's try you as Davey. And then let's try you. Okay, no. I'm gonna go back upstairs. Because I really would like to know. Okay. Let's go back up and listen to this guy's accent one more time and see if I can piece it together.
Last one. Move quick.
You're not
Oi! He might be English. He might not be Russian. The shirt meta might not work here. He'd probably be some kind of a seaman, though. Anyways. Not that. Shirt meta got nothing. Yeah. Let's go with the sketch again. Okay, so there's like, I saw a couple of I saw China a couple times. Where the hell? The back of the heads. Is this Formosa? Yeah, that's Formosans. And then there's two people here. No, this is, I guess, the three Formosans here. This guy, we don't know who he is. I should probably change that to unknown. Wait, weren't they the top men? The people from China? Yeah, top man. I don't think have I heard any Chinese that from the top men? I mean, I just assume that, like, the only ones we haven't seen that we have no information on. I don't know why I said he was John Naples. Clubbed by... I cannot tell, bro. Who is this again? Hell, I don't know, man. I wish I could target people down here. You're a top man. Wait, tattoo guy is a top man. Okay, and he's very unique top man. So he might be from Persia. Or Maba. That seems cool. Let's try that one. What countries have those tattoos? Bro just has one name, Maba, and it's cool as hell. He looks cool. I think he's Maba. I'm confident in that guy's name being Maba. I don't know. He's just got that vibe, you know? Wait, do we actually know what happens to these guys? Or is this just not doing anything? Okay, this guy was spiked, so we should probably try the combination of Li Hong. Let's try Hong Li, Zhang, Li Hong, Wei Li. And then for you, we should just try anything that's not that, and then we'll get it eventually. Okay, so this guy's name is not Wei Li. So we'll try Li Hong. And then this guy is going to be either Wei Li, Zhang, or Huang Li. No. Then this guy could be Zhang. Is going to be either Li Hong or Wei Li. Okay. Then this guy's definitely has to be named Huang Li. And if this guy is not, then this guy is going to be either Li Hong or Zhang. Okay, so maybe these guys aren't Chinese. Wait, who's he? Okay, he's wearing a hat that no one else is wearing. Out of the top men, he's going to either be from... Let's see... Sierra Leone, Scotland, or Persia. Where is Sierra Leone in the real world? I don't know where Sierra Leone is. Hat meta always works. Sierra Leone. I don't know. Could be Sierra Leone. Could be Persia. I don't think it's Scotland. I don't think so. Could be, but I don't think so. Clubbed by R. Witterell. We need more hat meta. I think we've heard his voice before, have we not? Oh my god, wait. This guy is... Wait. Okay, that guy's... Okay, this guy is... Okay, this could clear up some things then. Let's try this guy and the electrocuted guy. Because we know this guy was spiked by a beast for sure. That's just very easy. Bald meta. Yeah, we'll shuffle around this again. So then we'll just shuffle around this really quick. Okay. Then we'll move this guy up one again. And then after this, we'll look around a little more. Why is that not correct? Have I not tried one? Did I not try your name as Wei Li? I should probably look through the dialogue and that would speed this up a little bit. Okay. Let's look the dialogue of this guy when he dies. Okay, not there. 4 memories. Part 1. Okay. This guy. 4 memories. Also, a bitter cold. Really? Oh, we could figure out who's the Russians. That would... yeah, you know what? Let's go down and do that one. Because there's only 2 Russians. That'll be pretty easy. Okay. We need to go down one more. And then... do we need to go down one more? Where's the frickin' hammocks? Oh, no, it was here. It was here, right? Is that Martin?
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease.
I'm starting to think this guy might be the surgeon's assistant.
Consumption. It burst with the cold. Spread.
Because he's always with him. He might be surgeon's mate.
So we don't have it. They must have picked it up in the last case. I checked all hands just now.
And him? What are his jobs?
I gave him some load. We'll see.
Okay. It's the Formosans. Wait, where is... what is sticking out of his pants? Oh, that's a belt. Okay. Monkey. The monkey's gonna be all the secrets, man. Wait, are you guys speaking Russian to each other? Hold on. Stop, you're cheating. Worry about yourself. Oh, these guys are Russian. Oh, are these the 2 Russians? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we had him right. Okay. And he was Maba. Let's go. Alright, and then this guy is the other Russian. Not Patrick O'Hagan. Alright, wait, what? This is Alarcus? This is the other Russian. What? Oh no, this is the other Russian. What? Wait. He was This guy is Alexei. What the hell is this guy? What? What? Oh, this guy's unknown. He's cheating because he's holding his cards under the table. Are there 3 Russians on board? Oh. Oh, there's another Russian. Oh my god. I'm so silly. Okay. Give me the crew. Yeah, crew. Christian Wolf was shot by cannon. We're getting close. Wait, no way. Did I have the Russian correct? Or this guy shot by a gun by someone unknown. His last memory was what? Who was he shot by again? Oh, well, we can figure... This is pretty easy. We can just... This is the lady. What's her name? Not Abigail. This would be Emily. Yeah, he was shot by Emily Jackson. His name might be wrong. It might actually be Leonid. Actually, no, we can check who's on the top. By checking, I think he's the top man. I think this guy's the top man, because I think we saw him on the thing. So this guy is that guy, and this guy is here. Because I can explain why. Let's go back up and I'll show you. Yeah, because if we go back upstairs... we can see... That's a Maba. Yeah, you are a top man. So you are this one. Absolutely 100%. That means you are not a top man. You are a seaman, a Russian seaman, and you got your chest clawed by a terrible beast, no? Right? Disappeared. Oh, okay, wait, we need to go back to the calling then. Let's go back to the calling to figure out how he died. But I think we have enough information to figure out O'Hagan. I think we know who O'Hagan is now, based on that information.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Because he died via... I just want to go back 1, not 2. He was stabbed, and then I think...
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
I think that's O'Hagan. go back one. So let's go back to here. I think he was drowned by a beast. We'll say he was drowned by a beast and not clawed. And that's probably correct. You guys said you can be like 1 or 2 off on some of these. But does that give us 3 though? That might... One of them might be wrong now. Let's go back to our crew. And I think we have enough information where it should have... Because, yeah, Paul Moss, I think we knew was correct. Roderick, this would have been... I think Davy was knifed by... Or, no, this guy was not... Yeah, this wouldn't have been Roderick then, was knifed, right? His name is something different. Let's go to the map again. Yeah, that's the only thing that we have wrong. Because we have this guy. This guy's name is not Roderick. This guy's name is Davy then. No, it could be Roderick, okay. It's one of these two. Because we know that's for sure. Then this guy might have actually been clawed by a terrible beast. Let's get back to here. There's a way to know. I know there's a way to know. I can just force it. Wei Li was spiked. This was shot by a gun from E. Jackson. The topman? I need to go back to that scene again to double check that, actually. Because we know this guy's name for sure now. We know this guy's name for sure that got shot here. So let's just do this. Yeah, this is Vina Tolkov. So this guy was shot by Tolkov. Or Volkov? Yeah, there we go. Okay! Yep, we knew that. We still have O'Hagan wrong. I started at, I think I started at like 12 or 15 today total. I still have O'Hagan wrong, bro. O'Hagan's a mystery. You... Oh, shit. You were not shot by Emily Jackson. No, you were shot by Emily Jackson. Okay. Well, that's easy then. So we know you are 100% Emily Jackson, you're 100% Miss Jane Bird. And we know you're alive in somewhere.
Let them go.
We know this is Paul Moss, so... This is not Davy James then, for sure. I believe. So that means this has to be... Roderick Anderson. Because we have the other two, right? Or no? Oh, wait, this guy's correct. What? But he had an accent. Huh? Maybe he's from Sweden? Who's Philip Dahl? Where's Philip? I might need to wipe the thing again really quick, because I've put a lot of random information in. Where's Philip Dahl? Who have I marked as Philip? I can probably just... How do I get rid out of this? Okay, so here's what I'm seeing. I think if we... this isn't correct. Damn. So this guy might be Samuel. We know Wei Li was not spiked. So someone else was spiked. So... do we know any for sure? We know Patrick O'Hagan wasn't speared by a beast. Let's go back outside. God damn it. I wish I like this game. It's fun. It's like a little fun little puzzle. That's why I'm playing it today. Okay, I'm gonna go back out on the boat one more time, and we'll probably be able to figure out O'Hagan.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
We figured you out, right? You're all sorted out? Yeah.
I have treasure! I yield!
Yeah. Okay. It's just O'Hagan, bro. We know this guy is here. We know the name of, like, every damn person in these boats. Like, there's this guy, who we know is... maybe we don't actually know for sure. This guy's name is not O'Hagan, though. Maybe shirt meta is not the way. This guy's a top man. He's either... because he's sitting with the other top guy. That's a top man vibe. That shirt, though. Wait. Hold on. Maybe we go back to shirt meta. Hold. He's close with one of the... huh. So... Miss them, are you all right? They say strange things about monsters. Sharing clothes meta, yeah. This is number 1, right? This is the first guy that got killed?
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
So we don't know this guy's name.
Grab the oars and run!
We know that guy's name. We know this guy's name. We know he's probably... oh! This guy's O'Hagan. Why the hell are you asking the guy who's speared through the neck if he can keep rowing? Are you stupid? Well, we figured out O'Hagan. And then this guy... wait, let me go check the book. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Through his freaking neck? Are you stupid? Anyways, James... someone was spiked, apparently. I don't know. Christian Wolf was shot by a cannon. We know someone was crushed by a cannon. We knew we know he spiked for sure. We're pretty sure Patrick O'Hagan was 100% speared by a beast. Which means Li Hong has not been speared by a beast. Or Wei Li was not? Oh god, there's so much information. Because this guy was speared by a beast. So he's one of the Chinese topmen. Are you also a topman? We heard you speaking Chinese though. So like you just gotta be, right? Okay, let's do this methodically. Wei Li and Jizang. Okay, not that one. Let's go up one then. Li Hong and Wei Li. No, okay. Jizang and you. Okay, so that's not correct. But we know O'Hagan is correct. O'Hagan speared through the frickin' throat. So Hagen in other scenes. Because O'Hagan, I think, is kind of relevant. Yeah, he's a topman with him. What? The real lobby. Now we know you were 100% clawed to death. You might not be Roderick. Right, you could be Davy James. Let's try this one more time then. Where we go through one more time. So start with you at Wei Li. And we'll start with you here. No. And we'll start with you, then go to you, Li Hong. Okay. And then you as Wei Li. And then Jaezong. I must be missing something. Maybe he's just a dude that knows a Chinese language. You never know. Okay, he just knows Chinese. Who's he hanging out with? I don't know. He's definitely one of the Chinese top men, though. Like, he just has to be. Strange. Very strange. I think let's look around a little more. There's probably more information to be found. What have we not looked at in a while? Have you figured out all of this stuff up here? Hey, did we figure out this first murder?
Open the door!
Kick it in.
Lest we break it down and take more than those shells! You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Let me pass, please. But yeah, this guy was going up and around to sneak it. He was clubbed by Robert Witterell. 14 memories. He's in a lot of memories, though. Wait, he's in this scene? Where is he in this scene? Oh.
Let them go!
Who the hell is this? I've actually never noticed this guy before. Is that him? This guy got Top Man vibes. So we know O'Hagan is right. Everybody got Top Man vibes. Yeah, everybody does have Top Man vibes. Okay, which scenes have I not investigated in a while? The crab one, I think, has a lot to be discovered. So let's go look at the end of crab. Where is end of crab? It's not escape. It's way before that. Here, Soldiers of Sea, we need to go back from. Is that all? You, okay, in the walkway on the side. Got it. Wrong side. Alright, I'll take the freaking long way around. Do we know who you are? Yeah. Do we know who you were? Oh. Shot by him. And you are probably one of the stewards. Let's just say Roderick for now.
Shoot the damn thing!
And I can't quite tell who the hell that guy is, so we're gonna have to use the teleport out here.
I've got you.
Yeah, that's the surgeon. That's Nathan Peters. That is Winston Smith. That is probably Alfred. Is there any dialogue in this one? Okay. No. He's putting the fire out. A midshipman. It's the bald guy in white with the gun. We need to find out who that is. This guy. Damn it. And you are... dude with a gun. Okay. You are... yeah, from that quarter there. Wait. That's this guy? This guy was spiked. What does it say? He's shot by a fucking gun. Because then he crawled around and fucking died, did he not? That's weird. There's a lot of information that I filled in that's just straight wrong. Which is very unhelpful. Yeah, you're burning to death. You exploded. You got knifed. You're Polish. Yeah, we said this guy was a surgeon's mate. I don't think he is the surgeon's mate. Wait, is that decapitated? Wait, this guy got decapitated. Did they both get decapitated? That's not spiked. Oh my god. That's the problem. Yeah, they both got decapitated, not spiked. I missed that. I missed that part. That's why the Chinese strat wasn't working. He was the surgeon's mate. Oh, who's the other guy in the suit then? Yeah, O'Hagan's right. Just replaying the audio, I guess. Okay, that's good that I went back over here, because now we should be able to get a couple more because of the Chinese crew. Yeah. Because if we go to the Life at Sea sketch, we now know you were speaking Chinese. And we know how you died. Yeah, you got spiked. We don't know your name, though. And we know you got speared. Which means... we just need to swap these two names. If we get one that we're 100% sure on. Clubbed by R. Witterell. What scene did this person die in, then? What? Oh, I think I just guessed that his name was Timothy, right? Oh, Claude. Do we have anyone else that is... Okay, Davy James. We have someone that was spiked in the boat. But we don't know their name, but we assumed that they were the Okay. Here's the tech. Here's tech chat. Here's tech. This guy was 100% spiked, but we don't know if his name is Roderick. No. Okay. Well, it might not be that. Let's go check this guy's name then. And switch it to Wei Li. And let's go to this guy's name. And then this one, we will change to Li Hong. And nothing happens. Okay. There's so much going on in these. Let's get out of this scene and maybe decompress for a moment. And just think about what we've done. One moment. Martin, Alfred, shot with a cannon. I think we should go back to the cannon scene. Or we should guess where Miss Jane Bird ended up. Because alive in the United Kingdom was not correct. But we know for sure this is Miss Jane Bird, without a doubt. We don't know if Roderick Anderson was. This guy, we don't know if his name is actually Timothy. He's probably not Timothy. Let's actually, you know what? One more thing before we go and try stuff. Let's change this guy. Timothy is a young man's name. This guy's clearly not Timothy. He is clearly Lewis Walker. Lewis is also kind of a young man's name, let's all be honest. This is... Okay, this is Top Man. Maybe this is some Top Men hanging out? Captain Stewart, Philip Dahl. He's kind of hanging out with all of the... You know, this could work. He could also be the ship's steward. Maybe? No? Okay, let's go through... You know what? I'm just gonna run through the dialogue really quick all over again. And just see. Let's see. Make way coming through. Lower away, Orlop stern. Nothing helpful there. Hoist away, lower away. Nothing there. Stop your cheating. Worry about yourself. See it. So you'd get up. Okay, we've done those guys already. Some lung disease, not consumption. Oh, wait. We know for sure now what happens to the... Yeah. We know for sure that the surgeon also left to a country with... We know that the surgeon... Henry Evans... Wait, H.E. Isn't that at the start of the book? Yeah, Henry Evans wrote this book. French Office of Affairs in Morocco. So that's where those three went. They went to Morocco. Which is... Northwest Africa? He is alive. In Africa, right? Henry Evans is in Africa. Apparently his name was Lee Hong. And his name was Lewis Walker? Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Okay, the thing is, because we know the surgeon definitely is alive in Africa, that's also where the two women are, because they were on the same boat. And there's also one other man there. So, we have two correct as well that are, alive here in Africa. And now we just can figure out way. Yeah, it must have been a different guy. Was there a... Do any of these countries speak any Chinese? I think the Persian knows Chinese. Let's try Philip Dahl, maybe. Because he had a... No, he had a... He might have had a Swedish accent. Let's go back to this guy that gets crushed. And hear his accent. Because I think we can figure it out here. So let's go watch the guy that got crushed by a cannon again. Is it you? Listen. This is the guy that dies. That's... Okay. Sir, loose cat. Yeah, it's gotta be... Ireland. But I'm gonna look through. I thought that would be right, but that cannot be correct. And he said, sir. So he might be... Okay. Well, just by brute force, we can just figure out who this guy is right now. That's who he is. All right. But he was a steward. And we know Emily Jackson and Jane Bird is there. The shirt meta is holding. Okay. So that helps us a lot because we now know two more here, most likely, as long as we can listen to their accents. And we can listen to this guy whether he was Irish or not. So let's go back outside. Flying through these fates. I mean, once you figure out a couple, it just compounds really fast. Because, yeah, we need to figure out when this guy dies. But he is spiked, so... Off to bed now. See you around. That this guy? Is that this guy? This guy, yeah. So when he dies, he says something like, he's knifed by Isia. Right? He's knifed by it Bangsia. I see ya. Yeah. So let's watch his death.
You're still breathing? Can you roll?
Okay. That is 100% Ireland. Which means we also know this guy is just the only it's the fourth mate steward now, who was spiked by a terrible beast. Where was Davy James? Is he in the boat too? No, he was the one that was spiked. Okay. Got it. How many have we solved so far? I started today, I was like 5 hours in because I was just watching all the scenes last stream. And we were live for 2.5 hours today. And we are at I'm still figuring out the menuing. This many. We started at 15, we're about 45 now. Ish. Yeah, 42 probably. Okay, I think we figured out the boats here then. Let's go back to the main boat. And let's figure out who is missing one information. This guy was shot by a cannon by someone unknown. We might actually know this now. Probably someone that was a seaman. It was someone that died immediately after. It's someone's that's name we haven't used yet. But I just don't want to walk down there and check, so I'm just going to do this really fast, just to... Okay. Yeah, no, I was being lazy there. Okay, let's go back down and check then. I was just seeing if we could quickly click through, but... It was... this guy, right? Yeah, that's 100% Christian Wolf, and he was shot by... Is it that guy? Oh, we know this guy's name. Abraham Akbar. Wait, what? These should be correct then. Davy James maybe is a different steward? Might be Captain Steward. Let me just double check that this actually happened the way that it was. So which scene are we on right now? This one? Something's wrong here then. guy was a top man. Okay, so the top man can be down here. But I mean, we already know this guy's name. For sure. We know he was crushed by a cannon. Like, this is all confirmed. So he's 100% lit the cannon. So this has got to be correct, unless this guy was crushed. But I think, you know, considering the next scene, I'm pretty sure we know what happened. So, which one is incorrect then? It's gotta be... I must be mixing up accents again then. That's the only thing that makes sense. Or, this guy is just the ship's steward to begin with. Nope. Maybe a helmsman? Maybe a purser? Maybe bosun's mate? Maybe bosun? I mean, he's wearing the same freaking suit, dude. He's just gotta be either the... This guy, he had an Irish accent, though. That's the problem. I think. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Maba? Top man. Seaman. Top man. Oh boy, Maba. Yup. Was this Christian Wolf again? Yeah. And, yo, they call him Christian Wolf, so we know this 100% without a doubt. Then he was... Okay, so we know... This is the only thing we know for dead certain, because... He lights it. Can we go back one, maybe? If we can go back one, maybe there's, like, slightly more information we can get, but I don't think we can go back one. What is this? Which scene is this? No, I don't think we can go back anymore. Oh, I just want to see around that corner, man. Or, no, that's after this. No, that's after they got shot, right? Part 4. And then this is part 3. Where the hell is part 2, dude? You telling me I gotta... A set of 3 is... yeah, you have all of the information on a person correct. Alright, let's go... Is it here where they... The poop deck? Is this 2? This is 2. Third mate's steward. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Wait, third mate, it's not like the third mate of the steward. It's literally the third mate's steward. I only picked that up just now. I'm so dumb. Okay, well that makes this so much easier then. That makes this so much easier because we can just check who's in the boat. Wait, yeah, who's in the boat with that dies? Cause the one who's in the boat with Nichols? I'm so dumb, dude. I didn't even realize that's how it works. I'm such a brick. Cause they're gonna be like inseparable. Like, I don't know, I didn't know how ship hierarchy works, but seeing him walk with the plate right beside him makes so much sense. So let's go back out into the boat one more time so I can remember who was on the boat with, first mate. Because you're the first mate, or you're second mate.
Wait!
Do we have second mate figured out already? No, we don't have second mate steward yet.
I have treasure!
You were knifed because you were the second mate steward. It being so, yeah, okay. That means the incorrect piece of information was this guy who was spiked, and we assumed he was the fourth mate steward, but that's incorrect. So he's just someone else that has the same fit on for no apparent reason. Okay, we need to figure out who this guy is. Let's go to his scenes.
I yield!
Hold your fire!
Because the scene, he's the one that crawled around, I believe. We need to go down one more level, I think. Quabs. Quabs. Oh. Do we go down one more?
I've
You're-
got you. Don't move. I'll get
This
you
guy's
down.
crawling. Yeah, he's crawling, and he dies here. And we know he dies there. And he got spiked by a terrible beast. Okay. Part 5. He is Nathan Peters, Winston Smith. And the surgeon is alive in Africa. Okay. Either your cat or your first mate. And this is your... Where's the first mate steward? Paul Moss. Is Paul Moss? No, that's unknown. Oh, we figured this was the other Polish guy, right? Or other Austrian guy? Rather? Because he's the same as Wolf. Wolf Hat? Yeah. This guy got poked. We're gonna go back one more. Probably to this then, because we're on part 4 right now, I guess, yeah. Yeah, there's really not that many pages left.
We're no use.
Christian Wolf. He's getting guns immediately from Christian. So, what is his role? Purser? Is that just a dude with money? I gotta check something real quick. Manages a small item store for the crew. Hell, he could be. But anyways. I'd like to think, I think this guy... No. Does he escape somehow? Where's this guy? Marcus. Winston was speared. Nathan Peters. Okay, wait, where the hell is... Is it you? Where the hell is this guy in this scene? Is that him here? Okay. So let's go back one then. That is... There's one guy pinned against a wall. I think that's the next one. Oh, dang, we can't get down there. Okay, that's rough. Davies. This guy is also in Africa, I believe. He's standing right next to... No way. This guy's the fourth mate. Okay. Cause yeah, he was on the boat with them. Okay. There's a hidden steward. Okay. So now, because of those confirmations, we know... If I go back to the start, we go back to the crew, we have this one guy who was shot by a cannon. I think he might only be on the map. I don't think we knew his name, actually. Which one was wrong then? The guy that got spiked. This guy, we still don't know who he is. I mean, I think he might be head of all the... I think he's probably the ship's steward. And he was spiked by a terrible beast. Or something else. Maybe he wasn't spiked by a terrible beast. But I'm almost certain he's a steward. We tried all of the things, though, so I don't think that's correct. But anyways, there's one dude that was... killed by a cannon. He was baldish. Was it this guy? Yeah, this guy was shot by a cannon. He was 100% shot by, last name Akbar. I think I passed it. No, yeah, Abraham. He was 100% shot by Abraham. Okay. Should the helmsman be pretty obvious? Is it just you? Glossary. Helmsman. Ship's wheel and general moment-to-moment navigation. You would think, but they're never really navigating. They're always in crisis mode. So... you never really get much, you never really get any much normal control. Peters? Yeah, that's Nathan Peters again. Okay, I think I've decided this guy is the purser. I don't know what happens to him. He disappears in the doom. Let's try and figure out what happens to Duncan. Because I'm pretty sure I know... He's always with stuff. Anyways. Do we know what happened to you? No. Oh, we know what your name is then. Because there's only one Chinese top man left. Miss Wei Li. 7 memories. Alright. Let's look through the Doom one more time, and I think we can start figuring this out. Yeah, we'll be able to figure this out in the Doom. We just need to start the Doom again, which was... Where was End of the Doom? I think we want the top deck. So wherever the top deck stuff was. So we'll start from her and work our way back. Okay. All right. This man was probably drowned by a beast. Do we know his name? No. Martin. Don't know. Okay, let's go back one. Maybe? No, this is probably like the last time... Yeah, let's go back one. Oh wait, Striped Shirt Guy was there at the end of Doom. Wait, that's what I was trying to figure out. Yeah, what? Interesting. Martin. Okay, Wei Li is here. Let's leave and restart this and find out what happens to Wei Li. Let's go back one. Let's do this one more time. Because Wei Li was... This is the last sequence. Duncan McKay. Duncan McKay is gone after this. What? That makes no sense, but okay. Where the hell did Wei Li go? Okay, I can't go up there. Was there a tentacle, like, about to... That's her. Is he in the sky somewhere? Is he on the water, maybe? I don't see anyone's limbs. I can't really get high enough to look at that. Let's look at this one really quick. Okay, Wei Li is standing right near this twisty gear thing. Right behind all these ropes. Let's see what happens to that if we restart it. Okay. And he's gone? He was standing right here. This we're pretty sure is the purser. This guy... Under the bosun. Oh, is that Wei Li? Who's that? That's some random guy. He got plucked. There's got to be some small detail that I'm just not seeing. So I'm going to slowly investigate. I'm gonna go back one and see what happens to that guy. Maybe we can find a name there. This is part 7. Is that alcohol? What is he holding? Let's go back one. He exploded. You tried to pull him back. We know everything about you. Legendary Maba. Oh. Fourth mate. Tragic. Okay, let's move on to something else then. There might be something else we can figure out here. Did we figure out everything this? Did we figure out this guy? We did, yeah. I'm just gonna double check that we've locked in all of these. Well, I just don't know where this guy would be from then. He just happens to know... No, I didn't mean to do that.
What the hell is
Maybe
going
there's still
on?
some... What the hell is going on?
What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未来全部供出来，拢是你拍。你哋睇你一及啲你唔過，想得本事。
Yeah, he's always hauling stuff in.
Shell?
We have all of these, right?
What shell?
You left on a boat with the other guy. What the hell are you? Killed by a sword. I'm just gonna do this really quick. There, okay. Wait. Was he also killed here? Oh yeah, he was spiked and then he died. Oh, he's one of the two that died. Right, okay. He has a cool earring. I don't know, man. He's a seaman. We'll just pick this and we'll hope for the best. This guy was shot. I think this guy is also a seaman, right? Because he's like... Isn't he one of the guys pushing? Is he this guy? Or no, that's Nathan. Who are you again? Ah, you. Okay, yeah. You're definitely a seaman. So, Alexander or George? George it was. Okay. Okay. George is correct. Okay. Hamado. John Naples. Interesting. Not many left then. Let's take a look at our book then. Our crew list. No, not the ship. We can probably figure out Nathan Peters now. Let's see. There's probably one that we don't have correct for sure then. A lot of these are all unknown now. Philip Dahl. Oh, okay. Wait, we know what happened to Philip. Philip Dahl was put into the brig or whatever, but we can't select him. So he is 100% in the The other chapter we haven't seen yet. We're pretty sure... No, that can't be correct. This guy was 100% spiked, I believe. Right? Let me double check his scene. No, he was shot. I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. This guy was fucking shot. He was shot by that guy that I couldn't remember. Or that I couldn't figure out. Oh, I forgot that he got shot. Because I was like, no, we got spiked. But then he got shot. That's literally how he died. And I just gotta remember. I just gotta recognize the guy's face that's across the way. So let me go back down and double check. It was a guy with a white shirt on, but I don't know. I couldn't recognize him. Yeah. So let's do this again. That's so funny. He was like probably gonna live, but then he gets freaking shot by... That might be Purser. That might be Duncan McKay, but he's almost certainly Zungi, because he's the only steward left. Okay. The crew. What happens... Now, let's go figure out what happens to Nathan. Because Nathan gets on a boat right after he kills someone. And we might be able to figure out where they go. So let's find the scene where Nathan leaves. That's just on the top deck, so that'll be a pretty easy one. Okay. Okay. It was... Yeah, this guy was killed by Nathan. I want to see who's going with Nathan.
Let me on.
The Pog guy and...
Bloody day. How's that?
He's some kind of fancy role for sure. Might be the helmsman. Could be the bosun's mate.
No cause for trouble, boys.
He is with some seamen and some topmen. I mean, there's only one left. It's Alexander Booth. And they're alive near somewhere. Where were they close to? At this moment in time, they were here. Which means they... I mean, they had to go to the Canary Islands, right?
Before I forget.
What part is this? Part 1. Okay. Which section is this again? This is the very start of the Doom. Okay. I mean, they gotta be going to Canary Islands then, right?
What? That was an accident. Look, robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the thing.
Lies.
I don't think I've ever seen this guy. Surgeon. He's with the surgeon and the steward. He's kind of with like the... Oh my god, that's the helmsman. He's holding the wheel. I'm so stupid. That's Finley. Okay. So then this guy is alive and near Canary Islands, probably. I mean, maybe he's Charles Minor. And we know Nathan. Okay. Not Canary Islands. But we know this guy was, like, probably drowned by the beast. Okay, maybe not Canary Islands. Okay, let's look at the other ones.
So no, don't.
What the hell is he holding? Wait. Is that the box that I opened up at the start? Where am I from? Where am I from? God, the start, when I was reading at the very start, can I redo that part? Because I received this from somewhere. Which is where they went to. I mean, I could probably just check. Where are they nearby? Who's that? I don't think they... Could be Madeira as well. Or Azores. Let's just try it. They might have also just died by... No, we know they made it. Because I got that. I think. But why am I getting this? Why am I getting shipped this from... I guess... The surgeon told him to do it? He is kind of standing close to the surgeon. Let's just try Azores really quick. On this guy and Nathan Peters. And see if that works. No? Okay. Alive on... You know what? Let's try Africa. Maybe they all went to the same place. No. Fuck. I need to do something, and I don't know if I can do it. If I try and leave the ship, does it... Do you tell me? I don't want to leave yet. I just want to talk to this... Talk to you. Where are we from?
All done?
No. No.
We should go.
No, I'm not done yet.
Storm's nearly about. So
No.
we'll be coming back.
No.
If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
Bro, that intro letter. I might have to start a new game just to read the intros thing again. Is there like a save and quit? Quit to title. Begin? Begin. Let's oriented. Cave rendezvous. Unmet. Okay. Chief has been in London office, returned to dispatch. Honorably sent to company full assessment. I'm a chief inspector of insurance and claims of the London office. This is Falmouth, England.
Company man woke me up.
Okay. I'm John
Said you
Insurance.
need ferry to the Obra Dinn.
Yeah.
Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. I'll hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Whoa. Okay. Good title. I don't know if I got much information there, I'll be honest. I mean, I see a letter when I open the box. Oh, damn it. Okay. Wait, you can be a woman? I thought I was a woman.
Oi!
Am I a woman?
It's too heavy!
Okay. Bro, you're a woman in your playthrough? I did not know that. I'm just gonna be honest. I never even registered.
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Okay. Is this just like... What do you mean there's a letter? Isn't it just the first couple pages? Oh. Well, that's not helpful. I thought it wasn't in here, bro. Okay, let me close the book. I gotta watch this damn cutscene. Okay, but read the letter then. Can someone time out Ekiops for backseating? I was gonna do it anyways, but... Alright. Okay, yeah, that doesn't help. This is the whole journey. The doom. It does no information on where Nathan ends up. But they all end up in the same place. We kind of know that. We leave from Britain. And he leaves right after Soldiers of the Sea. Which takes place here. It's Murder in the Canary. Because right after Soldiers of the Sea. Why does he want to leave? Is it something at the end of this? Where is this spot? Let's go find that death. Because maybe something there gives a hint as to what... Is it you? No. He might be like I'm going back to this when I'm done, you know? I'm going back home to this.
Watch your tin.
Hey there, what's this?
Okay.
Saying I can... Guys are solid. Male boys.
Well, now, take it slow.
Say, gentlemen. There's a great shell here.
Okay.
No, get back.
Why is Philip Dahl running? Death by idiot. Oh yeah, no, that's crazy. It's gonna be in one of his memories, most likely, or it has to be. Why you black and white? Why is the game black and white, bro? Well, I mean, his brother... I bet they went back to the UK. Because his brother was there at the very start for sure. I think he's from the UK. But didn't we already do that? I think I already guessed that they went back to alive and in the UK. It doesn't make any sense because they're not even nearby, but... No, that would be... We know this is correct, and we know that Finley the helmsman was drowned by a terrible beast as well, so it wasn't the UK then, right? Unless we got that guy's name wrong. Okay, well, here's the thing. If we just try everything, it will be correct eventually. Because we know this guy's name is this for sure. And... he's not alive? Okay. Huh. Well, this guy was shot by the... Do we have Purser correct? No, Purser, we don't know what happened to the Purser. Do we? Yeah, he just is there and then he's not. You know what? Let's just say drowned on a couple of these and see if they're right. Okay. Yeah, he was drowned. He was drowned. He was drowned. Nathan Peters was drowned by a terrible beast. Okay, okay, so everyone on that boat was drowned then. Gotcha. Well, that's easy. Because if Nathan drowned, and he was on the boat, then we know for sure that the rest of them that were on that boat also just freaking died. So, maybe you just drowned by the beast at some point. We didn't see what happened to you. Charles Minor, bosun's mate, I'm pretty sure. No. We know for sure he was not drowned because it said the Frenchman was torn apart by a beast. They saw it happen. Alfred, we don't know what happened. Something happened to him. The third mate, Martin, has... We don't know what happened to him. But we know Philip... Oh, wait. You weren't shot by a gun. Okay, it was someone else that shot you. Okay. Well, let's figure out who shot. But I'm just going to assume that this guy also drowned. And then... Alexander Booth also is going to say drowned. Okay. But we know the Frenchman was torn apart by the beast. We know this one's for sure correct. Where's my Frenchman? We know who this guy is. We don't know what happened to him. He bled out. So I assume he was killed with a sword from someone. Maybe also... maybe it was also Philip Dahl that did it? Not sure. But we know for certain that he was shot by someone. So let's go look at that scene again and try and figure it out. Because that's certainly what finished him off. It wasn't the spike. That's this way. This is the wrong side. Yeah. It's just kind of hard to tell. Who is wearing white in that scene? Is that actually we should start with you. That's just faster.
I've got you.
Was it Nathan? Nathan's wearing white. Wait, which section is this? Part 6. Might have been Nathan, actually. Let's keep going back, though. No, it's you, it's you, it's you. You have the gun. Maybe this isn't the purser. I think we have some names switched around then. Because it was 100% you that shot it, so we have your name wrong. Okay. In that case, if you're not the purser, then what the hell are you? He's always like on stuff. We know for sure Charles Minor is correct and got torn apart by a beast. Duncan McKay. Maybe he was not drowned, but... He might not have been drowned by the beast. You know what? Let's try and find out what happened to Ahmed. At what point does he disappear? Because, I mean... I think this is... I think he was shot by... Duncan. And I think Duncan is right. So let's just go double check Ahmed, which disappeared in the Doom. And we'll just work our way back in the Doom to see that. Let's go start with you. Do we see Ahmed anywhere? No. Okay, but you're stabbing him. Oh? Oh? I mean, he just fell. He was drowned. Like, I guess it was technically by the beast. Or maybe it was the explosion? So then that would have been Peter Milroy's fault? No, he fell first. We know he fell first. Fell! Overboard. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, wait, that I didn't even realize that was an option. He also fell overboard then. I didn't even realize that was an option. He fell from rigging. But he definitely fell overboard. Okay. Let's go to 8 again. And actually... No, he's already not here. Yeah, let's go to 8 again and find out what happened to Duncan. I assume it's Duncan. Where does it start? I guess it starts with her. Yeah, let's go back to her. Yeah. Oh, his arm got torn off. That's how his arm... Oh my god! His arm got torn off. He got frickin' torn apart by the beast. That's where his arm frickin' went, man. Yeah, he fell overboard to his death, and he also was drowned by a terrible beast, yeah. Alright. Alright, so that makes things a lot easier. You probably got flung overboard, I assume. No. Okay. Maybe drowned by the beast. Okay, let's look at our crew list again, and we'll probably be able to figure this out just by, like, guessing now, for the most part. Third mate hasn't died, right? Right. Charles Minor was not torn apart by the beast. But he literally said he was torn apart by the beast. Okay, let's go back a little bit to try and find the boat from this sequence. Because they get on a boat, maybe we can actually see in one of these sequences what happens to them. So this one would be... Who else is dying here? It's you, right? Oh! Well, there you go. There you go. They all fell overboard. Unreliable freaking narrators, dude. Charles Minor was not torn apart by the beast. He freaking fell overboard to his death. Were he drowned by the beast? Was there one that's drowned by beast? Duncan McKay, Helmsley. Because wait, let's go find Nathan. Nathan was drowned by the beast. Okay, so this should be drowned by beast. This is not fell overboard. It's technically drowned by beast. No, that's not right. Drowned by the beast. And then the other dude. So that's Charles. And then the other guy at the very bottom here. Alexander Booth was drowned by beast. Okay. So now all we need to do is figure out who the hell Timothy is. And what happened to him. And because we know Charles Minor for sure was drowned by the beast. Duncan McKay, we think was drowned by the beast. And then Philip Dahl, we don't know what happened to him. But Timothy. There's only one person we haven't named yet, so let's just get into the map here. I believe he's someone around here. We should figure out who has no name. This could be Timothy. Timothy. Shot with a gun. In which memory? I don't remember this at all. Wait, where? Hold on. Where was this? What? Who the hell is Timothy? What? Where's Timothy? Timothy! Shot with a gun? Murder Part 3. Well, let's go to murder then. Was murder... Was that here? Is this Timothy? No. Are you?
Let them go.
What scene am I in right now? No, this is escape. I'm stupid. Murderer was in the basement there, and then... I cannot remember how to start this one. Murder. Okay. Murder was... He got knifed, and they executed the guy. Main ship hanging over the back. Or, no, this is the gun deck. Near the... Near the back. Is this the back of the ship? I don't know. Was that in, like... No, that's the poop deck. Maybe that's the front. This is the back? I did know. Oh, ow. Ah, here. Right, okay. He was shot by Edward Nichols. Well, there you go. That's easy.
Lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up.
Yep. Bro, Edward freaking killed everybody. Alright, so that means one of the information pieces is wrong. Which I think I know what it is. I think if we go to the crew... I think he might not have been shot by Duncan. He might have been shot by Nathan. It's kind of hard to tell, but they both had light shirts on. So let's just try Nathan really quick to see if that verifies it. No. But he was shot by someone. But now we just need to figure out what scene that was and... Unknown. Unless there's like another thing. Freaking shoe was caught in the rigging the whole damn time. Yeah, we gotta go back around now. It's so confusing. Like, where do I start exactly? Let's look through this again.
I've got you.
Because he's already crawling.
Don't move.
Zungi was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker.
I'll get you down.
Who had the gun? Like, it's someone that's... It's someone that's, like, over here that I can't see right now. Like, it's not... It's not fair! Why are his body parts all spread out like this? That's a little suspicious. Would we say that's a second? It's like he's shooting.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
He shot him, or... Let's look at our memories. Or look at our cruise list. Because maybe it's just we need to shuffle the names around. Like, maybe this guy isn't, I think this guy was... This is gonna be weird, but I think this guy was torn apart by a terrible beast. And I think Duncan McKay, we have switched... I think we need to switch the names with Zungi. I think this guy's name might actually be Duncan. I think this guy might be Duncan. And he was shot by the other guy, by Zungi. And this guy might be Zungi. Oh, this guy just looks like a freaking Duncan, though. And this guy just disappears. Oh, it doesn't make sense. No, this guy's gotta be Zung. He's the steward. He's the only steward left. He has to be. So he's shot by someone that's not... I mean, the only other people that are left, right, is Duncan and Charles. So we might have Duncan and Charles mixed up then. So this guy might... Oh! Okay, that guy's name is Charles. He's the bosun's mate. And he was killed by Edward Nichols. Is that only 2? Wait, why was that only 2? That's weird. Because we know the rest now. That means Duncan was this guy. You know, he was not torn apart by a terrible beast. He was he fell overboard. He drowned by a terrible beast. And then we know that Martin, no, then we know that he was actually shot by Martin. No, he was shot by what's his name? He was shot by, fuck, what was his name? Is it Charles? No. I gotta check his name 1 second. What the hell is this guy's name again? Charles Minor. Charles Minor. There we go. All currently solvable fates are correct. Yay! Okay, now flip to the page. Now, there's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Oh, is there? But, oh, when you return the book to me. All right, let's go return the book. Okay. Now there's something else. That makes sense. The purser looked like a fancy guy. I just never really... It's just the... He was always doing so much work. I figured he was looking after everything. But That makes sense. He's got the vibe of Purser now that I've solved it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
We should go.
We should.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Bye-bye, Obra Dinn.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Okay. Do you want to know how to figure out who he is? I did figure out who he is. Okay. Nathan Peters, people drowning on the boat was obvious. Yeah, I just didn't see it. Ooh, prepared. Office. 20 grand. Sunk in the storm. Damage in the squall. Cargo company. All cargo lost. Cargo the crown. Captain. Fate suicide. Criminal findings. Escape forfeited the crown. Fined 25 bucks. 100 bucks. 90 bucks. 70 bucks. 50 bucks. Wow. The gunner's mate, 50 bucks. Claim 50, claim 50, find 50. No claim made. I don't know how relevant this is, but this is just my, like, summary, right? Total claimed. Woo! Almost 30 grand, dude. Don't mind if I do. AG is my name. The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco. As requested, you receive it back. One year later. Took long enough, bro. Hi. Come in. Whoa, is a thunderstorm outside?
Can you believe it? A package at this hour?
Hmm.
Oh, the thing smells just dreadful.
It smells dreadful.
Don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now.
What is it?
Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Okay. I'm opening it inside. Oh, it's a frickin' hand or something. And I'll use the stopwatch on it. Chief Inspector, I read to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. It's his hand. He succumbed to his illness after receiving your package. Very pleased with your correspondence and asked his gratitude be expressed while returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn has a distinct memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. It's going to be like a hand or a body part. It's a hand. It's time.
There you are. Collect your things.
Where's the key?
To that door. Gone.
Damn.
There's no time. We need to go.
Right.
What are you up to?
Nothing, Bruce.
The monkey! Oh, it was the monkey's hand! I knew it all came down to monkey! Alright, Martin, he died via spike from a beast, okay. Monkey was killed by surgeon! The monkey's paw curls. Philip Dahl, death by monkey? Oh. The shell. You think it's death by monkey? This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. The monkey's paw. Oh. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey was sacrificed in pursuit of knowledge. Bro, I know how he died. It's by spikes, man.
A third shell.
No way.
Captain didn't toss them all. Lift it. Help me lift this.
Oh. The greed.
Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy.
Okay.
In return, the ship.
Peace.
The Obra Dinn. See it home.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's where that was. That you kept one. Right? Looks like it might have... No, Philip Dahl, you put him... I remember they left Philip Dahl. They said, put it with the beast. So the beast killed Philip Dahl, probably with these spikes, I assume? That's what we kind of assumed, was that it got spiked by the beast. By a beast. But yeah, this one, we know the fate of this, obviously. Was, spiked by a terrible beast, yeah. Oh. This creature? Really?
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all! Ah!
Okay. Death by... He's already dead. This is still closed. Yeah, they called the Kraken down. And this was after the Kraken had attacked once. Yeah. Captured beast fought against the jailer and was speared for its trouble. And then then he died.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Okay, he killed this one as well. This one they left alive and let it out. Gotcha. So yeah, now we're gonna do this one. Bro just really wanted the shell. Okay. He killed another one. Yeah. Now it's him. Yep, there it is. Okay. He opened it up, and then something happened.
What's this? Quicksilver.
Did he burn to death? He burned to death. There's a reason why it's in there, dude. What is he thinking? Yeah, you can see it's still burning. I thought he got killed by the fishes. I thought he would got spiked. I would have never guessed burned. Mm-hmm. Met an unknown fate. I think the fate's known. All fates correct. Well, except for one. What about the surgeon? Do we ever get to find out what happened to the surgeon? Oh, he's alive. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. If I check the book, does it say he's alive right now? Was alive, yeah. He made it off Obra Dinn alive, but does the book update after that? The end! We did it! The full story! Alright. That was cool. That's a really fun game. I like that. It was a great little, you know, figure it all out. There's so many other cool things. Oh, stop the timer, sure. Sub 9 hours. If I was a little bit less overwhelmed from some of those long sequences, we could have probably saved like 2 hours off of that. But that was good. You know, it makes sense. I thought they were gonna like make some, you know, the bargain was just like, hey, okay, you can be free. Take the shell. Right? You can send the book back and Harry, back incomplete, and Harry never gets so depressed about you being a fuck up that he dies. Okay, that's fair. But also, I know that because I did that. The best way to play IMO is to rush all the scenes? Yeah, I thought, like, there was sort of gameplay in the scenes, but there really isn't gameplay in the scenes. It's just, like, watch the scenes as quickly as you can, and then you logic it all out. But yeah, that shell in the sea, I guess, was the mermaid seeing the Obra Dinn home. Right? That's what you're saying, Nita. That's... yeah. Flips the expectations of the captain. Needs to count until you learn what he did. It also explains why it returned. Yeah. There's an achievement for blaming every death on the captain. That's funny. That would be really funny. I just said the captain ate everyone. Cannibalism by the captain. Let's see here. Bullet wound. Clearly axed by Robert W. Witterall. I am shocked you didn't discover how useful a bitter cold was, by the way. What do you mean how useful a bitter cold was? The scene A Bitter Cold has a ton of info. I don't remember A Bitter Cold. I just don't remember that. Which one was A Bitter Cold? The crew members in their hammocks. I guess. Oh, the Russian card. I mean, that one, the illness one was where I got the Russians. Right? And they have numbers on them. Oh. And that's the crew listing as well. That's what that 55 meant? That was 55's... Oh my god. That would have saved like an hour or two. That's funny. Anyways, chat. Return of the Obra Dinn done. Quick little stream. I'll be back tomorrow a little earlier because I think CJ said it might take a while. So we're starting earlier tomorrow for zombies. But thanks for watching, chat. Let's raid somebody. But ooh. We have solved the Obra Dinn. I don't know. Is there anyone playing Obra Dinn? I'm literally the only person on Twitch playing Obra Dinn right now. Huh. Or raid Grand Pooh Bear. See you around, chat. Thanks for watching. Obra Dinn, Obra Dinn, baby. See ya.